loads of real English accents in there, and as a kind of a lot of games where American characters, yeah, always got a soft spot for them. Yeah, this one was never released in America, and some of the translation is like okay, and then some of it's like could have done without. Like some of it's like the Chinese translation that they could have just translated it to straight up English instead of trying to do like Chinese accent. It just wasn't good. The lava race was BS times 2. The lava race? Yeah. But there are no translation, thankfully. Yep. Let's say it that way. Alright, now we can start. 20 hours, 39 minutes in. I'm playing this game since the first week of December, I think. About time we finish it. We're in town here. I think we need to go visit the guy who was inventing the airplane. Will? He's in Near Lake? We're in Freedom. Yeah, that's where we were. Okay. Actually, I think there's someone we need to visit in Freedom first. Started Lost Odyssey yesterday, going to beat it no matter what. Oh, Lost Odyssey is my favorite JRPG. One of my favorites. Probably top 3. The guy living here who used to do something with sardines. I need to find him, I think. I'm Stoma and I'm the gourmet everyone in town knows. Bring me food that delights me and I will reward you. That's the thing. We find food in all these cities, we try them, we love them, but we don't actually take any of them and bring them here. Mr. Wright brother himself, yeah. The historical accuracies of this game is not there. God, you've been at it since last year. Hurry up. We're getting there, Mr. Crappy. We're getting there. Lost Odyssey is awesome.
Can you dig it? Can
you dig it? Emilio, how's it going? Happy New Year. How's it going? These are the people who we gave the clothes to. Maybe the sardine guy wasn't in this town. Maybe he was in Europe. We gotta go back to him. How was your New Year's, Camilio? We did a virtual rooftop party online. A bunch of friends we hadn't seen in a long time. It was pretty cool. We all had our own avatars, and you could walk into conversations and you start to see the conversation and hear it, and then you could walk away. The other conversations and stuff, it was cool. I think it was called Gather.me. Gather.us, I think, something like that was a website. Not as good as seeing people in person, but still. The island of Sardinia. Where my mom's family is from, by the way. Mom's family's from Sardinia. Will is designing a flying machine at the village of Near Lake. Alright, let's just go to Near Lake, and then we'll go see the Sardinian guy. I looked at previous saves, and I was at level 59 or so on disc 4, but don't remember how or what to do where I'm at. On backwards compatibility is the way to play. Yep. Load times are so much better. One of the big parts at the end of the game, there were these 3 monsters that were racing towards a city in the water, and you had to defeat them all before they got to the city, and that kicked my ass. I'll admit it. So you might be at that part. There's also like a couple of other dungeons to go to before that. You can get lost. You probably need a walkthrough to see where you were at. I still haven't sent off my ancestry tests. Want to know if I'm going to be mostly English and boring or not. You never know. You never know. My wife found out she's part Scottish. Well, like a small percentage Scottish. But she does have ancestors and or relatives in England, so I don't know how accurate those are because they change over time, but Scottish has always been a constant for her on her test results. Okay, where's the airplane builder? He here? No. I reckon lots. I reckon IELTS mostly English and Scottish, and probably some German, Danish, based purely off historical migration. Yeah. Our family on my father's side, because someone actually did the family tree, went back 1,000 years to I think the Middle East somewhere. But they migrated or came over as slaves to Sicily in like the 1100s. My mother's side of the family is from Sardinia, Sicily, that area. And they originally thought maybe like 200-300 years ago they came over from Spain, but turns out they might have come over from like Slovakia or something. It's kind of interesting based on some of like my uncle's ancestry tests, but you really gotta wait like 6 months to a year for that to kind of like settle down, and they change it up, so they're not 100% accurate, but they keep working on it, which is what's cool. I never did mine because I know where my parents are from and I still have family in Italy, but my wife did hers, which was really interesting. So my dead mom used to say that women who die... Okay, this is the woman whose mom was a mermaid. We found her mom at Mermaid Village, and we rescued all the mermaids. Where's the guy building the plane, if he's here? The guy who invented the hamburger. This house? Being English is interesting in the long run, but the past like 200-300 years is kind of boring. Yeah, but you know what? It is interesting in itself. Like, just all the invasions happened a long time ago. Yeah, that's true. That's how my family ended up in Sicily, I would assume. Isn't it a surprise? We don't get visitors here often. I remember seeing a girl I didn't know scurrying around. Don't know who that is. Want to stay? No. Where's the airplane guy? This town might have changed. This house? Nope. In one of the other rooms? The guy making dough. I don't think that's Will. All the invasions happened a long time ago. Yeah, that's... And World War II changed a lot of things. At least in Europe, in terms of where people settled down after the war. There was that big influx of the Spanish to the islands off Italy. They may know. They may know. They're just, you know, oh, look, he's drinking Red Bull. Let's put up a Red Bull commercial. Want him to continue drinking it. This house? The girl with the mermaid mom. Said to go to Near Lake. The 5 lakes up ahead, the lake god is supposed to live there. My dead husband used to claim he saw a big animal there. Lake god. Maybe we need to go visit the lake god. They said he was in Near Lake. Am I all confused today? That's why we stopped the game at Freedom, because we wanted to come to Near Lake. Right above Freedom. Loch Ness Monster? Probably. Probably. Well, the Great Lakes that they're referring to is in here. Cavern. We went through there. Rescued everybody. The monster was the two-headed dragon. That's what it was that we fought. Well, we didn't fight him. We fought the starfish. Apparently he was helping us, even though it didn't look like it. Here? Yeah, here. Human. This is nothing, right? This is where we collected the wood. That's what they did to make the bridge so we could get to Colorado. Ever go in here? I think we did. Go back to Freedom first. We're, like, lost. Sorry, I gotta call him back. No problem, Camilio. Thank you, thank you. Happy New Year to you, too. You had a good one. This is the tourism board. Is this the house that the skateboarder and his kids were in? Kinsgard. Anita said she was going to see Will. Will is designing a flight machine at the village of Near Lake. But we went there. Go back. We're gonna go into every house again until we find this guy. Next part of the game depends on house having access to the airplane, I think. Yeah, we're near the end. I think there's one more dungeon left, and then we gotta close up some things in the world. Like, tie up some loose ends. We did the Dragoon Castle. There's a lot of running around here in this game, and a lot of, like, ways to get lost, so I try not to, but every now and then I do look at a walkthrough if we get stuck in a dungeon. At least once per dungeon we've gotten stuck. Last one wasn't too bad, though. Okay, they gotta be here. You know where Will is? I have a new friend now. Please tell Belle that. We did. This running a run is what killed it for me. It's a good game. I like it. I think I like Soul Blazer better, though. I like the simplicity of Soul Blazer. You can't get lost in Soul Blazer. Well, you can, but you don't get lost as much to where you really need to rely on a walkthrough. Illusion of Gaia was a little more involved. This one's a straight up JRPG, so it's a good game, but it's really evolved since Soul Blazer. Like you say, I put the grilled ground meat in a bun. It's delicious. It's very popular in town. I'm happy. Yeah, this guy invented the hamburger. The farmhouse somewhere here. We might have to go into. But I see what you were saying about there being a lot of people you gotta search for and specific areas where you gotta find them, and they don't really give you clues sometimes. Or if they do give you clues, they're not Not very accurate. Or they're like leftover from earlier and I have to find the person and Gaius was my favorite as a kid, but after replaying them all, Soul Blazer is more solid one. Yeah, I agree. I agree about Soul Blazer. Okay, nobody knows where Will is, so now I'm gonna have to look this up. Why do you not know where Will is? Will's supposed to be in this town. Caverns was the last place we did. Hidodaron. Went to Yunku, we took care of all that, I think. Did that. Dragoon Castle we just finished. They mentioned something about a mosque. Go up, talk to the princess, watch the cutscenes, leave the room. Encounter Maylin, who will show you the secret exit. We did that. Go to the docks, sail to Freedom, go to Near Lake, go to Will's house in the northeast, and talk to Will. Northeast. Talking about her son. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia is not a bad game. It's just... Yeah, I agree with you. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this. Or it's in that other area to the east. Maybe we gotta go east. Soul Blazer was this one. Still worth playing all three. This one's really good. I probably would have enjoyed it more had I not like streamed it, if I just sat down and just played it thoroughly and not saved it for streams, but I wanted to stream it since I played the others. The diary. Here's Will. Listen, Ark. It's finished. My airplane. Metal became available again. I should never give up my dreams. You try flying on the runway? Press the A button. In flight, press L to descend, R to ascend, and R to ascend. Press Y to accelerate. Land at any airfield, fly low, and press A button. Okay, they're talking about us going to a mosque. They mentioned this when we were in Dragoon Castle. Gotta find a mosque. All great games, yep. Can't knock any of them. Alright, so there's an airstrip here somewhere. There it is. And we have access to it. Go back to town to have access to it? Doesn't make any sense to me. Like the ship, if you just walk off the port, the ship shows up. There we go. Alright, we're flying. I don't know where we're going to, but... pretty cool. You get a boat, and then you end up with the airplane. They invented the airplane, finally. The Sahara Desert. Go to Europe. You can go to Great Britain in this game. You can go to Neo Tokyo too. Everything's like out of its time period. Ever go to Great Britain? Can't land there though. An airstrip over here. Ever go to this castle? Find out. Pretty cool SNES Mode 7 effect there. I don't think we were ever in here. Lab 1F. Is this where we're supposed to be? We're missing a town or something. There's a town right here. Mosque. Okay, this is what they were talking about. More about Baruga? Go to the disciples' quarters. You will come to understand Baruga's greatness. Baruga. He is our savior, Baruga. Baruga is preparing to save this corrupted world. Taking credit basically for the job we're doing. You seek Baruga's word. Yes. Then enter the back room, a disciple will educate. What meeting? The sinners will always be tortured by guilt. Now let us pray to affirm our faith in Baruga. When Baruga awakens, the world will also arise. The world is rife with corruption. Save us, Baruga. Have a seat and listen to Baruga's teachings. Baruga awaits at the castle in the lake in the south. Portrait on the wall depicts Baruga. Please line up and hear the great words of Baruga. All we can hear. Found a mosque. I have to get some water soon. My voice is getting scratchy. Great Baruga will rise once again. It will create an eternal paradise in this world. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta get some water, otherwise I won't be able to continue reading in this game. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Apologies for that. Got some water. Think I'm okay now. I hope. A lot of reading in this game. It is an RPG. It was in White or White Disciples who directly served Baruga. It is a great honor. It is a great honor to be chosen a White Disciple serving Baruga. Baruga guy. Got a big following. I'm going to be a White Disciple when I grow up to help Dr. Baruga. We really don't know who Dr. Baruga is. I'll find out, I guess. The great Baruga will rise once again. Hey, Amasigo. Happy New Year. The New Year has treated you well so far. I know we're only 2 days in, but it will create an eternal paradise in this world. Getting closer to the end of the game here. I think the end dungeon is coming up. There might be more stuff to do after that, more quests. Thanks, Amasigo. Baruga is waiting quietly in the castle, but he built himself. When the time comes, he shall rise again to save the believers. I do not fear death. I have total faith in Baruga's words. Baruga declared that an age when we no longer fear death shall come. Not be because we're all dead. Up. Not that I'm gonna buy any magic anytime soon. Looks like an inn. You may stay here if you wish. It's 50 gems. Oh no. I see, I understand. For charging me. Welcome. What can I help you with? Good, he's got a shop here. Serum. Stardew. A holy water. A red armor. Can't afford the red armor. Oh, that sucks. I really need the red armor because it's better than what we have now. Red armor will fill you with strength. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Thing or a bad thing. Can't sell items in this game, which not the best. Can't make money off selling. Could have easily made that $1,000 or 1,000 gold to get that item. We could come back. We could do like the first floor of the castle and then come back. What else is around? Lake here? It's kind of like landlocked in from the rest of the map. We couldn't get here before. I saw that castle, but I just... There's no way in to this area. Part of Russia. Like a house down there. Is there a way to get to it? Oh, well, we can't get around there. So. Up north. Cave. We can make some cash here, we can grind it out. Although it's not letting me use my weapon, so I'm assuming there's no enemy. Well, now we can. Break this ice crystal? Whatever it is? Nope. Something here. The block rod. Block rod. Gotta be better than what we have now. Three-part rod. Full wand. Block rod is 2 better. 2 attack points better. So what we really need is that armor. That shop. We need about over 66,000 gold to get it. We could just get some gold in the first level of the dungeon. Rather the castle. It is a castle. Gotta find this Baruga character. That's it. I don't think there's anything else here. Elevator? Ready for that elevator? Have a look around. Alright, we found the lights. No enemies. I wanted to grind here to get enough gold to go back to town and buy the armor. I have to go to a lower level, did you? Nothing's happening. Maybe the power's turned off? We just turned it on. Maybe there's a separate power source. For the elevator. By the way, DRS, if you're still in the channel, I started playing Record of Lotus War, the Symphony of the Night clone. Apparently, the PC version, or the Game Pass PC version, has like severe problems or issues. Like it can only run at 10 to 20 frames per second. I had to install it on the Xbox One, basically, to play it. Which, it runs good. But I don't understand why the PC version is like messed up, and it seems seemingly a lot of people have that issue with the game. They have to patch it. But it's such a good game. For Symphony of the Night Metrovania clone, it's pretty cool. Alright, now we have some cyborgs. Kinda look like RoboCop. The visor. Of course, they're not going to drop gold, are they? We really need here. Try to do this without the red armor, but... See? Alright, he dropped some gold. Not enough, though. This should turn on the elevator. Let's see now. See if we could leave here, come back, kill a couple of more of these cyborgs, robots, androids, whatever. See if we could make some cash. Get the armor, and then continue. Otherwise, I might have to go elsewhere to grind. Previous dungeon. Down here. First power switch, that's right. Alright, now we can use the elevator. Let's use it. So we're 21 hours into the game, over 21 hours. How long to beat says this is 25 on leisure. That's usually close to the time it takes me to beat a game. I go by how long to beat leisure. Main plus extras. How am I supposed to grind here if there's no enemies? Times are always off on how long to beat. Nobody's gonna finish a game in the amount that some people put down as their time. I think there's a lot of speedrunners that add their times and add them to the wrong category, and that has a lot to do with it. Why the times are off. That's why I go by leisure and main game plus side quests. We end up doing side quests. We never 100% the game, but still. What was the point of that? There's nowhere for us to go there. Definitely losing my voice here. But this just brought us upstairs. Up and one end. No other floors we can get to on the other. Is there anywhere else we can go? Anything else that could be done? I must be missing something. Can't push these, but can I break them with like a special weapon? Silver pipe, Neofang, Price Spear, Boss Spear, a block rod. Oh, we're blocked. Packs of green liquid. He's trying to push him, but he can't. Another reason for this might be because we're not supposed to be here yet. We're missing something. Oh! There's a hole there. Couldn't see that. There we go. As long as they keep dropping gold, we're good. More green vats. Like all you could push. And a computer, maybe? Oops. Yeah, I think the red armor would be helpful here if we can get another 11,000 or 1,100 gold to get it. This also looks like a place where we're gonna get lost. Okay, at least it respawns the enemies. That's good. Grind a little here, and then we'll head out and get the armor and come back. I hate grinding on stream, but we have no choice. If we want better armor, this is what we gotta do. Only a couple of points better than what we have now. Either way, I we're getting, because it's probably going to be the last armor upgrade we'll have in this, coming close to the end. Open this up so we can walk across from now. Will it allow us to do that? I have to take a long way around. This game isn't really grindy. You end up making a lot of money because you get lost and having to just keep retracing your steps to find out where the next room you haven't been into is in half of these dungeons. So this is the only time we really have to grind. Getting there. But that'll give us enough cash to buy the armor. Can heal up in town. Some of our health items while we're at it. We could always buy more. It's not scrolling correctly. Yes, the maps are mostly useless. I like the pixel art and the soundtrack is great. I agree with you 100%. And yeah, they are useless. They just had a better map system, this game would be, like, fantastic. I mean, it's a very good game for a JRPG on the SNES, but it would take it a whole level higher if it had better maps. What's strange, too, is you think some, like, fan would have made maps for it, but I couldn't find any. Soundtrack is awesome. Great, now they stop dropping gold. Might end up at level 30 after, by the time we get out of here. More round and we should be okay to get out. Buy the armor and come back. Fully explore this. Close to having the right amount. Now they stop dropping gold, now that I really need them to drop gold. $6,625. I forget what the exact amount was. It was 66 something, I think. Hopefully it was 6,600, not 66,000. There we go. That should be enough now. There we go. Idle animation. When he wags his finger like that, it reminds me of Sonic. Okay, please tell me we could buy it. Why is it grayed out? Too loaded to carry more? Okay, we gotta drop armor. Why would you buy more than one armor? You only have one character equipped. Bird suit, we can dump that. There we are. So now we just equip it. Save the game here. Well, let's spend the night, get all our health back. And then we'll fully explore that dungeon. I can only imagine how big it is if it's a... Oh wait, we gotta pay for this. We have the money? Not allow you to stay. Really? How much money do we have? 40 and we need 50. You know what? I had to make this the most expensive hotel to stay at in the game. Oh snap, now we're stuck. Can't get out of here. There we are. We're gonna fly elsewhere, stay in the inn for cheaper, and then come back. Save the game here. As far as I know, the only other airstrip is in America. Oklahoma? Obi. All places we've been to. Alaska. Lakes. Just spend the night in freedom. Gotta pay him first. Welcome to the city named after freedom. A lot cheaper. Oh, that's not the room. At least we'll be fully healed now. Back we go, land this plane, save the game, do a full-on attack with that castle. Find this Baruga guy. Beat him. Claim victory. We actually do get to claim victory in this game. I don't know what victory's gonna look like. Okay, let's see this castle. I hope this castle's pretty linear and straightforward and we don't have to run around looking for certain parts of it and getting lost again. Put the armor. Yeah, it's equipped. Gosh, we'll probably find better armor in here. By looking around. The elevator's back here. There we go. Now we could finally see if this armor was worth it. Test it out against these robots. A little bit better. Also, hold on a second. Wow, the dragon armor gives us 100 more points of life. The red armor gives us more defense. I just realized that. It takes away our life by like 100 points. Is that the case? After all that, this might be meaningless. Yeah, we're... What do we want? We want more health or more defense? Let's go with more health for now. See what happens when we get attacked again by them. Need to contemplate which is better. Also think we were doing more damage with this. Just depending on the situation, we might have to switch them up. Yeah, we killed them in two swings of this rod that we were using. Leveled up. We're gonna get more health out of that anyway, so maybe we'll just keep this for now. That brings us to the center, and nowhere to go from here. Need to go north, but that's what we need to do. Turn this on. We were just here, weren't we? Maybe not. But yeah, no, we were in there, because we jumped in there, and that's how we ended up on the side that had the 4 transporters and the 2 enemies. But let's go back, and let's go west here. See what that switch might have done. Yeah, we're more powerful with the red armor. Let's keep it. There's no way to go west. Triggered something, that's for sure. Yeah, I thought it would take us. Let's see if this had some kind of, like... It changed up where we get to teleport. Switch. Or it hasn't. This takes us back to the middle. Where the switch was. No other door here unless there's something we have to crawl under. Being the entrance to it. So, what? This is a crawl space, okay. That brings us back here. I don't think we need to go that way. Or maybe we should explore it. What would that switch have opened? Oh, it allows us to go down a floor. Got it. Now it makes sense. Strange enemies, spinning cubes. Can't just go this way, right? It tells me if I'm next to them when they explode, I might get damaged. They go that way. crawl under it either. I think we've reached a dead end. I don't understand why. Too much light on. Gotta be a place to teleport, and I would think it would be here. Can't get over there. Go down another floor? No, we can't. Obviously, we gotta complete each floor to go to the next one. Let's actually look at the map and see what it says. Well, this is useless because clearly we're not here. Come up in here, and this is where the dead end is, I would think, but the map doesn't show us anything. B99F. This is B2F. Wow, okay. So we're supposed to jump onto the conveyor belts? Oh, we can just jump right on it. Yeah, look at that. Is there another one here? No. I'm gonna have to go into one of these, I think. Possibly. Hey, Synergy, how's it going? Listening while I prep for going back to work after 2 weeks? Oh boy. Yeah, we're going back. They actually gave us Monday off, which was nice, so we're going back on Tuesday. But we're going to be working from home. Having 2 weeks off is pretty nice. Technically, we didn't have 2 weeks off. Or at least I didn't. I didn't have any time to take off because I just started there, but... It was very quiet for 2 weeks. Can't complain. Ooh, defense potion. So that's gonna up our defense by 1. Good thing to get at the end of the game. Do they have an estimate of when you're going back? Work from home got extended indefinitely? They told us last Thursday, this past Thursday, for another 2 weeks until the 14th of January. So we're gonna have to wait and see until that date. They'll tell us something before then, obviously. I'm assuming they'll send an email around. I think they were just taking it week by week and seeing what's happening. We're supposed to fill out surveys about our health every day. I think most jobs in New York City require that. And that's the way that they kind of keep track of who has symptoms. Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't start until February. We're supposed to have like 7 new employees start this week too, so it's gonna be pretty hard for them. Finished Chrono Trigger, by the way. I liked it, but wish there had been a little more exploration in it. Yeah, it's linear, but the story is so good. It is very good. Now I don't know what to start next. Well, you played that on actual hardware. Which version did you play again? I mean, if you need a recommendation, I can give you one. As can probably half the people in the chat. Do you want to play Chrono Cross someday? I've never played Chrono Cross. It would be cool to see you play it. Have you played Suikoden? Suikoden 2, I could recommend those games. They're a little longer, especially if you're trying to collect every character, but stories are good. Played the DS version on a 3DS, yeah. Can't I take him out? Strength returned. Okay, he lowered my strength. I didn't really. I should have gotten more items. Alright. We have less health or life now. Switched off our armor. With a better armor. Played a bit of the Suikoden on PS3, but lost the save to a yellow light of death. Yeah, do something lighter? I don't blame you. Like an action game or something. Yeah, Suikoden 1 and 2 are very different than the PlayStation version of the game. They're very much like Chrono Trigger in terms of graphics and game. Even this game is similar to that. Like, I really want to try out the other Chrono Trigger games. Or, not Chrono Trigger, but Suikoden games. The whole 3D aspect of it kind of... what I liked about the first 2D, and story wasn't like crazy in depth. Log into database. Please enter the password. What? This? Login password? What's this all? Only ever played the first one? Yeah. Phantasy Star? Those are good games, too. Yeah, you don't need graph paper for that. Suikoden, if I remember correctly, had decent map. Yeah, I don't know too many dungeon crawlers that are on handheld systems. There's a couple of them. The SNES, but I don't know if they were ever ported over to the DS. This machine controls all systems in Veruga's lab. Protected by a password to shield the data. But I can't do anything? I don't know the password. Huh. Just key in what I tell you. Bloody Mary. Okay. Bloody Mary, like that? Root password accepted. Somehow that worked. Elevator and cold sleep device password lock disengaged. Oh. It opened on the first shot. But why does Yomi know something like that? Connecting to database. Access which data? Past history. Dawn of humankind. The date that Dr. Veruga announced his new biological theory, DNA engineering brought about cures for recurrent disease. It also helped extend life and promote artificial intelligence. Cold sleep. The world's first super cold hibernation device made by Dr. Veruga. It slowed the progress of rapid diseases and saved many lives. Its last day. Today, an airborne infection virus of 90% mortality struck. Named Asmodeus, the virus decimated the human populace. Some were saved by Dr. Veruga's vaccine, but lack of food spelled doom. Hey. Doesn't sound pleasant, considering we're going through this whole COVID thing now. Undertook research and development of groundbreaking biotechnology. Because of the highly hazardous work, robots are exclusively used. Vaccine. The vaccine for Asmodeus was created here to stop the plague. Its effectiveness was measured to be over 80% recovery. But insufficient production meant it was available only to a few. Facilities. First floor is a robot assembly plant. B1F and B2F are the biolabs. B3F and beyond are under construction. Okay, that's all we know. This database. Can't do anything else, right? Get info from it. So there's no floors beyond this one. Waiting on conveyor belts is never a good idea. How do we get out of here? Take a look at the useless map. This was supposed to go down to 99 floors, but apparently never made it there. This is B1F. B2F. Crap. Thinking there would be a final boss battle here, something. Even if there wasn't, at least we'd find Mr. Veruga, Dr. Veruga. Can't go south. In there. Nothing else to get there. This has to be like the last area. Try going back to the elevator. Maybe we gotta go upstairs now. That I can't get across. Leveled up. More health or life. It looks like the elevator does continue down, even though it says 99th floor on the map and there's no indication. They did say everything else was under construction. See if we can actually go downstairs. Try it. Should have tried that before I hit the switch to go back up top. By the way, Synergy, we were talking about twin sticks shooters the other day, and I looked into some of the ones you mentioned. I'm gonna recommend you try Ruiner if you have a system that could run it. Whether it's a computer or like an Xbox One or a PS4. Really good cyberpunk game. Yeah, really fun, fantastic music. Like, better soundtrack than Cyberpunk 2077, I'll say that. Way better soundtrack. Like, this is what you would think Cyberpunk music should be. But there was another floor. This isn't gonna end well because I can't move. What is that? Final boss? Intruder alert, attack mode on. Oh. Yeah. Judgment is passed. Combo attack? Whiplash. What the heck is this thing? Gotta keep taking out its legs. You want to check out twin stick shooters soonish? Let me check the system requirements on the Ruiner. Yeah, you might have to like lower the requirements, but even with the requirements lowered, it's still worth playing, I think. Not the requirements, but you know, just take off like motion blur and ambient occlusion and you should be fine. Still looks good, the game. Um, 12 hours, I would say. Maybe a little longer. I beat it in, yeah, 4 streams. Oh, I'd say about 12, 13 hours. And there's a new game plus mode and some extra dungeons that I never figured out how to get to. I don't know if they were supposed to be added in as DLC or it was just something they did. Never implemented. It's got replayability. It's also good because it's not that hard, but you could customize your difficulty level if you need to. Ah. Keep hitting him. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Little vehicles came out. The last gasp attack was unsightly. Unsightly? That wasn't that bad. That's not the boss, is it? It's like the pre-boss. Yeah, you could implement it at any time, I think, from what I remember. But definitely check it out. It'll knock off close to $1,000 on taxes, depending on where you live. Your tax rate is. They're making zombies here. Or are these the people they're trying to cure? Here we go. Gotta turn the extra light on again. Can't wait till we move because I'll have overhead lighting. I won't have to deal with lamps placed in various strange places because the outlets are only on part of the room. That's Dr. Baruga. At least it looks like him. I have no idea who you are, but I thank you for arousing me. Arousing me? What? I am Baruga. As you can see, I am a practitioner of science. When the world died, I took to a long sleep. Yes, until the resurrection of humans. I wish to show you something. Follow me. Why would you translate it to arousal? I thought it would have been more like, oh, you revived me. No. You've aroused me. Oh, walk faster. You gonna show me? Is this the end? You have the cure for everything? Is that what he's gonna give us? I created this life. Isn't it beautiful? No. With this system, people can live forever. Death is no longer fearful. So he created zombies then. Talk to the zombie in the nutrient bath. Nutrients, huh? This zombie is looking at me. Hey, this zombie looks incredibly sad. Is it really a happy thing to revive the dead? If people didn't die, the world would be filled up immediately. I have naturally taken that into account. The unnecessary shall die, and only the necessary. That's all. What? This guy's out of his mind. Oh god. Whoa! You seem to be a bit hot-headed. But you get better. But you better not get too close to me. Are you aware of the 3 laws of robots? In essence, robots must not harm people. Robots must protect people. Why did we just get attacked by one? If those conditions are met, a robot must protect itself. Those aren't met. But the robots here have one more rule governing their behavior. Anyone deemed to be a threat to my person must be terminated now. My liege shall soon re-emerge from the underworld. My liege himself is a world and knows all its truths. Let us witness the world on the verge of great progress. Uh-oh. Oh, Neo Tokyo. It's like Avengers where Thanos, like, just killed half the universe. Said some people would live. Maybe not. The Elder, Ark. You have done well to groom the world so far. Veruga will make this world fantastic. Your duty is finished. You shall rest eternally. That's how the game ends. So, I'm going to die. I wonder what I fought all this time. Is what I did shaping a world like Veruga wanted? Somebody tell me. I don't want to die without knowing. That's right, Ark. You must not die at a place like this. You exist outside the loop of fate, so you can change fate. This world needs you. I will transport your body to me. Now don't slip away. Talking to us. The Elder. Oh! Come too. Wait, don't try to move. I arrived just as Lord Kumari came with you, terribly injured. You may be aware of this, but the Star of Darkness has re-emerged. It erased the city from the world with no effort. Neo Tokyo is gone, I guess. Ark, if you have the will, ask Lord Kumari the way. Before the Star of Darkness consumes us all. Yeah, let's do that. We have the will. See what he has to say. Ark, I'm glad you're safe. You met him, didn't you? The man they call Veruga. He introduced the Star of Darkness and spread disharmony. Balance of life was shattered, leaving man unaffected by death. But in Lhasa, there is an old saying. Starstones laid at the grave at time's end calls the golden child. Movie with Eddie Murphy? May you journeyed far, seeking the truth behind the saying. But may you only manage to obtain fleeting glimpses of the truth. Human fate is a fixed loop. What one seeks is not always found. You are different. You exist outside the loop of fate. Seek out the Starstones and place them at the graves at time's end. There is no other way of realigning the disrupted loop of fate. Alright, so this is pretty much our last, I guess, mission, maybe? Seek out the stones? How do we do this? Where do we go? Starstones. You know where the Starstones are? I have traveled seeking the truth behind Lhassa's ancient saying. I have the power to dimly see into the future. I tried to find the Starstones with that power, but I could not. Strangely now, I can vaguely see them. I can see their locations. And I see who's getting them. Starstones are in an icy village, a hot and arid land. So it's in the desert. It's in an icy village. It's up north somewhere. A town that has died, an ancient temple. And a high rock tower. They all await you. It's as vague as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Elvish Cat. Elvish Cat. Welcome. Appreciate the follow, Elvish Cat. When I talked with my dad over Christmas, I found out he is just now switching to cable internet. Oh, man. So, what did he have before? Dial-up? Oh, I'm doing good. Happy New Year. We're getting close to the end. We gotta find the Starstones now. This is my first playthrough of the game, so I'm assuming the Starstones are all that's left. Trying to figure out more or less. I mean, he's telling us where to find the Starstones, but there's some way to do this in like a more linear manner than having to just fly around looking for him. He's 70 plus, take that into account. Okay. Dial up. I guess dial-up still exists in most, just because, you know, it's necessary. Some places still don't have cable internet or anything high speed. Where are you from? Please tell me about it. Is that a place high up in the mountain? Cold. That would be here. We also lost our use of our plane, didn't we? Kind of surprised, actually. His area definitely had cable for some time. Dial-up was pretty expensive. Surprised, like some areas are now getting like free Wi-Fi from Google. Surprised that wasn't an option. Oh no. Yeah. Expensive dial-up is not good. I hear the continent's west is very advanced. Not that I care, but... Save the game. So, there's like, I think he named off 6 stones that we... I am going to write down what this guy just said to me, so that I at least have the locations he mentioned. An icy village, a hot and arid land, a town that has died, an ancient temple, and a high rock tower. It sounds like there's might be 5. Go to the desert. Let's go to Arabia. I think older people can get ripped off on a lot of technology stuff. Yeah, we had that issue, I think, with my wife's father. He had internet and they were overcharging him. But he had cable internet, and his cable company was just ripping him everybody off at the time. That's why they went out of business. There's a couple of deserts in this world. I don't know if we have to search them now or what. Buy something? What do you have? Buy some healing items. Have you used the glider? Oh, a guide or gotten hints at all in the game. There are a few points I got stuck in the past. Yeah, I've used it. I kept getting lost in the dungeons, so I had to keep going to a walkthrough every now and then just to get out of the dungeons. That was my whole problem with this and Illusion of Gaia. I would keep getting lost in the dungeons because the maps are just pointless. Magic shop? I haven't even used magic once in this game. I don't see the point to hold the magic. I feel like I'm gonna have to use a guide to finish this off just to see where the rest of the stars are. Star stones. Like, here's a desert. Here's Arabia. If I can find one here. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Unless they want us to go to Gobi? Gobi Desert? I'm going to be more free with using guides hints this year. Just don't have the time to hit my head on the brick walls. Yeah, I agree. It gets to a point where... Savannah. It's a desert. I think that's Gobi to the east. Get across here? No, this is Arabia. That's fair. I haven't seen many people play through this game on Twitch. Yeah, I wanted to play it because I played the first 2 games. Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. Life really is too short to waste getting stuck on a mindless repetition. Yeah. Nowadays it is. This is our 10th stream of this game. I don't have any intention to go to an 11th if I don't have to. Is there at least a port? I want to get off this continent. Sail off here? It's Tibet. I probably should go back and talk to the guy who gave us the plane and go to that town and Freedom and just talk there. I'm under the assumption Neo Tokyo has been destroyed. To wander around and talk to everyone in this game is not good game design these days. Not at all. Not at all. This is Lhasa. You gotta give us better hints than, oh, it's in a place where there's a desert. There's Gobi. Is this where it is? Where all the zombies lived. Like, if I were to walk around here again, would I actually find the Starstone? Or would I just be wasting my time? You did see some of that in Chrono Trigger? Yeah, but it was minimal compared to this game. Sometimes I don't mind it. I don't mind the challenge of having to seek outward. Spend like 3 hours walking around in circles. Different back in the day, these games seemed easier back then. Yeah, that's true, DRS. Yeah, I got stuck in this game like for 2 weeks, no patience for that now. My problem with getting stuck in this game has been in the dungeons. I mean, maybe there was once or twice where I was like, oh, I need to see where I'm going to next. I'm gonna go through this whole town and there's gonna be nothing here. There is a graveyard here. That's something about putting the stones on the graveyard. Zombies are gone over. Post-game stuff? Like after you beat the game, go back and try to get some like extra stuff, quests done and stuff like that. Sometimes it depends on the game. Like for Ruiner, I played that over again. I really liked it. But for JRPG or an RPG that I'm putting like 68 to 80 hours into, no. Still committed to finishing it though. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I did it for Dragon's Dogma because I really enjoyed that game. Well, when I was playing Final Fantasy VII and they had these weapon monsters that basically were like secret bosses you had to kill, I tried them and then I was like, no, this is just a waste of my time. This guy's got more hit points than anything else. Not gonna bother. I'm gonna give a quick look here. If I don't find it, I might look at a walkthrough and be like, what am I doing here? You know, kind of Where am I supposed to go? RNG grind, yeah. I mean, once you beat the game, I don't see the point of going back in and playing dungeons for the sake of playing them. If it was an expansion pack, that's different. I think I'm just wasting my time in here. I don't see anything we need. Like a starstone. There is a cemetery here, when I remember. But I think we would have to find the starstone and place it on a gravestone. Alright. Why am I here? This says we need to go back to Africa, talk to the seagull, and he'll fly us somewhere. At least back to Colorado. Then it's telling me to go to Near Lake, for whatever reason. I guess that's to pick up the boat. Alright, let's try with the walkthrough, I guess. I could be here all day just wasting my time looking for this. I have the boat, and I had the plane. And we have access to the seagulls, that's about it. A hint line to call, yep. Be playing that one game for an entire year. $9.85 a minute. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic. Had I played this offline, I probably would have spent more time on the cities as well. I did the basic stuff, you know. We discovered hamburgers. We got the guy to invent hamburgers. We got the guy to invent the camera, which I never understood why we're taking pictures of cities, but maybe I could take a picture here. Yeah, I can't. I always call them to see if they work and how. Those hint lines. And then they had those numbers where you would dial to, like, talk to Santa Claus or some, like, famous person. Singer or something. Oh, you call them now to see if they work? I've yet to play Dark Clouds. That's something I should look into playing. Do you find any that still work? I doubt it. That's a cool idea, though. It says to go back into Africa, so let's try to go back into Africa, I guess. We gotta go back through Saudi Arabia. Savannah. Oh wait, we're in Savannah. Zoo. Yeah, no. Canyon? Been through the canyon. Just really need to get out of this area. Not yet. I'd be surprised if any of them are still active, but it's a cool thing to do. Dark Cloud is really good, second one especially. I'm gonna keep that in mind. I don't stream too many RPGs. I was looking into shorter RPGs this year, which is why I started with Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. And then I usually finish the year playing an RPG because December is usually the most amount of time I have to stream an RPG. So it made sense to play this at this time. Finish it off before I go back to work. And I'll play shorter games once I'm back. Never played 2, I love the first. So Savannah is here. Is this the town where we saved the birds? Yeah. The farm. Okay, so there's 3 birds up here somewhere, I think. Don't have any magic. Was it here or was it the other bird town? Seagulls. Who's this guy? Want to play? Okay, just whack as many monsters as possible in 30 seconds. But you lose points if you hit a yellow monster on the chime. Go. Okay, don't hit the yellow ones. This is like whack-a-mole, right? Actually hitting any of them? Don't hit a yellow one. Nope. Bad. Time's up. Score 17 beasts. Come play again. Alright. Yeah, I'm hitting them? Okay. You never know in this game. Think we're supposed to be here either. Go southwest and cross the river into to reach Arabia. Continue southwest to Africa. Go into Savannah, northern Africa to reach Safarim. Talk to the seagull there. Seagull's here. Seagull was at the front entrance. He's gonna take us back. Right, he was at the front when you first walk in. This is him. Okay. Alright, now we're off the continent. Colorado? King's Nest, we're back here. Okay, fine. Once we're out of here, we should be able to walk back to Freedom, I believe. Or any place that might be able to give us a pier so that we could take a boat. Sucks I gotta finish the game with a walkthrough, but... it says go to Near Lake, so let's go there. Alright, let's go back to Colorado. Even with a walkthrough, you're experiencing the game. That's true. I mean, look, I'm looking for what's next kind of information, like, where do I go from here? Here we are, we're in Freedom finally. Save the game here, at least. All I know is it's saying to go to Near Lake and just talk to everyone. I can give you a hint about the camera if you're interested. It's not critical to finish the game. As far as I know about the camera, we can just take pictures at every town we go to. Hints are welcomed. As long as they're not spoilers. I probably won't even finish that quest. I think every town we were supposed to go into after we got the camera, we were supposed to take a photo, and then after a while I just, like, lost my concentration and decided not to continue. I was worried more about finishing the dungeons. I never feel bad using a guide when needed. Not a bad feeling. Bad thing I feel. Yeah, I don't either. I mean, to a certain degree, I don't want to spend the whole game doing that. That's why I never streamed Resident Evil HD remake. I was going to do that at one point, but then I was like, I'm just going to spend the whole entire game just looking at a walkthrough. And doing that on stream. So I was like, let me just play it offline. Same with Resident Evil 0. My goal last year was to play through all the Resident Evils again. I only ended up playing 2 of them. That's all I had time for. Some towns have a tourism building. You can share photos there. It's not super important though. I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Oh, so we could go to the tourism buildings. Got it. Okay. That's interesting. A couple of places had them. Freedom has one. My corn. Oh! Corn? Alright. I was born and raised here. I don't want to leave. I was asking you to. Wait, what happened to the land? Where are all the houses? You're a traveler, right? You go to different towns. Can I ask you a favor? Sure. Sure, I'm considerate. That's great. As you can see, the village is a mess. But we can't leave it this way. This village isn't wealthy at all. So here's the request. I've written 9 letters. Please give these to people you meet. Those letters are pleas for money to help rebuild the village. Kind-hearted people should help upon reading the letter. Thank you. So on top of finding the Starstones, we now have to give these letters away. We have 2 quests now. Oh yeah, this was Near Lake, the town with the corn. Yeah, I remember now. Completely destroyed. Because of the fire, some people have left to other towns. Near Lake's going to disappear from the world if something isn't done. It's up to us. Well, if I gotta give 9 letters to people I meet, we're gonna do this using a walkthrough. On top of finding the Starstones, we're gonna be doing this forever. Go east to reach Will's house, talk to him, and he will agree to help. That's what we want. Shack caught fire. Wind whipped the fire up. Villagers went up in flames just like that. This house is still standing somehow. Did you see Near Lake? My house luckily survived unharmed. A fortune. Little hint for the letters. Think about people you've helped or who might be successfully rich. Maybe the hamburger guy, the camera guy. They're kind of rich. The painting guy. But I didn't successfully... Oh yeah, no, that's right. The guy bought the painting from him, I think. Okay, I'm starting to realize. Okay, that makes sense. But I feel bad that just my house remained. But he was supposed to help us. Will made his airplane. It really flies great. He said he'll take Peril and everyone at Kids Garden up. But he was supposed to help us. Am I supposed to hand them the letters? You equip the letters, you talk to someone, they will respond to them. Okay. Hey, Hefe, how's it going? Happy New Year's? Well, let's see if I hand it to him if he'll help. He feels bad. Ark, what is that letter? Letter from the people of Near Lake? Of course I'll help. I'll go help rebuild the town whenever I can. When I feel like it, right? A person alone isn't much, but people together are strong. I know, I'll tell all my friends, everyone at Kids Guard too. Yay, he's gonna help us out. Getting close to the end day here, FA. We just have some, like, tasks that might be near impossible. Gone is gone. The important thing is what to do next. Trying to think who at Freedom could help it. Gotta be someone here, right? Like the hamburger guy. Was he in Freedom? These guys are not gonna help. Bring me food and you will get a reward. We were never able to bring him food. Try giving the pictures to the tourism people. See what happens. Really want to finish this today if I can. Oh, you have photos from many places. May I see them? Lore. Inform? Thank you. Lore is it? We will share information with people. Let's inform people. Let's is it? We will share information with people. There are lovely towns and cities. Please let us know. We're supposed to take more pictures. Put the letters back in our hands. You know what? There was a rich guy who liked art in Great Britain. Maybe that's where we need to go and talk to that guy to help rebuild. Eddie's. Oh, hi. Thanks to your help, I'm getting to understand electricity. Thinking of running the final experiment. Can you help me again? Sure. What do you want me to do next? Same time as me. Press the switch on the left of the machine. I'll give you a signal to you. Alright. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Look at that. That's light of electricity. It's weak and small now, but it will grow. People will return to their homes lit by this light at night. Like fire-enabled human civilization to advance. I think the light of electricity will show the way to more progress. I sincerely hope this light will show the correct way for progress. I'm grateful for your help. I've still got a lot to do. I have to study how I can get this light of electricity to people. So we didn't do anything really, other than help him invent the light bulb. Kidsgart. Alright. Check with Eddie again, maybe? Let's check. I'm grateful for your help. I still got a lot to do. I have to study how... Okay, it's the same message. Maybe if we leave town and come back. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Here's Bell. Maybe he'll help. See, if everyone has these at home, no one will ever go lonely. My wish finally came true. Do I have these equipped? Yes, I do. He ain't helping us. Hey Alex, Happy New Year. Welcome. We had a somewhat good New Year's celebration. I'm grateful for your help. I've still got a lot to do. Alright, he's not gonna help us. Let's exit to town. Let's go back to our boat. And let's see if we can get a hint as to where to go. I'm sure somebody in Freedom has to help us. They're so close to Near Lake, why wouldn't they? This actually says talk to Belle and Eddie. Noma is not the guy we want. I was right in wanting to talk to Belle and Eddie. Come on, man. Are you gonna help me or what? How many letters do we have at this point? We have 8. We gotta give away all 8. I don't know why they won't talk to me beyond what they're saying. Let's go to Great Britain. The rich guy named Rich is there. I'm sure he'll agree to help. I don't think the artist is one of them. Might be too poor to help out. Rich the rich guy, yeah, he's in Great Britain. He's the first guy I thought about who might be able to put some money into the town. If we can sail there. It's definitely Eddie and Belle. We just need to talk to them. He's rich. He's gotta fork over some money to help this town. Oh, what is that letter you hold? Let me see that. Goodness. A town that is unfortunate and must help. I will send the courier with money for rebuilding. I have enough money. There we go. I knew he was gonna help. So we got 7 letters to go. This is a 4 inventors in lore. I never figured out what to do with the sardine guy, so let's go there and talk to the sardine guy. At least we're here. Gotta get past these 2 end quests. I'm assuming there's probably a big battle at the end too. We may not finish this on. See how far we get. No, wait, hold on. We're supposed to talk to the sardine guy here. I have a piece of metal which I was supposed to give him. Never did that. I don't know if this is him. We'll find him. Crafts guy. Always think sardines are plentiful, but they rot quickly. Wonder if there was a way of preserving them for a long time. We have to give them the sheet metal that we never did. What it is. Tin sheet. Then he learns how to put them in, like, tin. Preserve them. What's that you have there? What is it, metal? That's it! I just thought of something to preserve sardines. Can you give me that? Sure. Take it, I just found it anyway. Uh-huh. Really now. It's a great help. Art gave the tin sheet away. Sardine tin. Yep. Wow, we invented electricity and canning on the same day. Well, apparently, skateboarding was invented before the airplane. Somehow. In this game. Might be able to make big money with this. Oh, if you make money, would you be able to help us? Yeah, everything's like kind of off in this game. We sailed to Neo Tokyo. Like very early in the game. And I'm like, Neo Tokyo, that's kind of in the future. Yeah, he's not saying anything about our letters yet. So let's go talk to other people. Then come back. We gotta come back here to take the boat anyway. I think we know all our people now. If I'm right, and the 4 people in this town and floor, the ones we need to talk to, that means we'll have 3 left. Which would be Belle, Eddie, and maybe the sardine guy. Yeah, the worst part of the game is when we rescued Christopher Columbus. Did this place change again? We rescued Christopher Columbus and humanity. Had we not done that part, we wouldn't be at this part of the game. We would have just gone on with the animals and the birds living here and the plants. Yeah, this changed again. War is a city, yes. Mathis, the guy I gotta talk to? Matisse. I keep calling him Mathis. It's Matisse, the painter. What is that letter you have? A town destroyed by fire. There we go. There's another one. I see. So there's a town in trouble. I've got money now. I'll send some money for rebuilding that town. Boom. Another one. There's 4 other people here. We got 6 letters left. Well, 3 other people, including Matisse. Okay. Place has changed. I love the delicate sensitivity of cameras. This shape, these parts, I'm overcome. Camera, what an odd word. They have computers too. The Air's cameras are famous not only in lore, but around the world. Talk to Peter. Needs a walkthrough. If I'm right about this, it's gonna knock off half the list. What's that letter you're holding so carefully? There we go. From a lady friend? Wow, some places have it bad. Woo. Listen, I'll send some money too. Just a little, but every little bit adds up, right? Brings us down to 5 left. Okay. Confident about beating this game today. Out of curiosity, they're selling better weapons here now? Need to talk to the guy next to him. He's got armor, but it's not any better. This one's gotta have weapons. Oh, they're pretty bad. Just that they're selling some weapons that other towns sold before. Trying to think who else. I'm Kynes, I am an economist, and I forecast the growth of towns. This town has progressed significantly, efficiently. It will keep growing. Where it will go from here is beyond my knowing. So we more than 100% of this town. The size of this whole hotel now. Alright, I'm a little more confident about this. Because I think we know who's gonna give us the money. TVs and PCs. There were 2 more inventors in here. Was this where the hamburger guy was? I always thought he was in Freedom. Says here, Rocco, room 101 vacant. Fire at Lore Realty. Hines again? Took the plunge and bought a Matisse painting. I mean, he is Lore's prized artist. Oh wait, there was another room. What's going on there? Look, they even got air conditioning. They got like wall units. I'm Mifta. I own this apartment building. Before running this building, I had a terrible, terrible job. Because of it, I can never go without a hat. Oh. Devil? What? Oh, the light bulb was probably invented too. Look like light bulbs on the... tourism center. No, don't remove it. Oh, you have photos from many places. Let's give them the photos. Blitz. Freedom. That's all I took photos of. Sign me. The dress shop. Buy all this useless clothing. That letter. You don't mean to. No. I'm not ready. Pardon me. Letter from people who survived the terrible fire. Oh. Oh, I see. That's... If it's something like that, I'll contribute. I have some money now. Alright, one more. Down to 4. One more person in this town, I think. Croissant guy, maybe? Boy, how would you like a freshly baked croissant? Oh, thanks. Too bad. Come back when you're hungry. This was what? Freak. What everyone says, I won't fold my shop. So basically what happened there was she was like working her workers to death, and one of them decided to create their own invention, gave it to me, I brought it across the sea, and people liked it. She made like her own dress, her own clothing line, and as a result they opened up their own shop, their rival shop to that woman in this town. And she's willing to help us out. So. The winery guy, what about him? Why are you carrying that letter? Deliver mail now? What? Town destroyed by a fire. That's terrible. Alright, I'll contribute some to your restoration fund, too. Alright, there we go. So, that's all 4 people in this town. 3 letters left. I'm guessing it's Eddie, Belle, and the sardine guy. Let's go visit the sardine guy before we get on the boat to go back. And at least that quest is done. I still have to get the star stones. Hey, Plasma. We're getting closer to the end. We're on a bit of a quest right now where we gotta bring these letters and rebuild the town. But so far, so good. I don't know if I like it better than the first 2 games, but it's pretty decent. Nice, yeah. I'm enjoying it. No, I wished you a Happy New Year's the other night, probably while you were streaming, but Happy New Year. Yeah, rebuilding all the towns in the game is the most tedious part. I'm trying to get through without having to spend a lot of time on all of them, but... Right now, there's the town of Near Lake that needs to be built. I think it was destroyed by fire. We have to get all these rich people a letter to say help us. I took what you gave me, polished it, and packed sardines in it. I tried making some. I'll give you one as thanks for your idea. Alright, we got the sardines. Now we could probably bring the sardines to the guy in Freedom who's looking for food. I think most are optional. There's only a couple that are mandatory. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. I think like lore was mandatory. Maybe this town as well. That's why he's not giving us his money. No one will buy these tinned sardines. It won't be a business. Okay. So, I know who's gonna buy the sardines. He's in Freedom. Somot's his name or something like that. Most of the town rebuilding and upgrading involves going from point A to B with said item to a person. So many fetch quests, yeah. This is the worst part of the game for me. Yeah, a couple of... Well, at least one person, Amelia I think it was, said that kind of gave up when it got to this part. Yeah, I think the Canberra tourist stuff gets the last 10% of the city development done. Not every town turns to an industrial city. Some things don't work unless you push it to the next stage. Like, we wouldn't have been able to sail if we didn't evolve the city here, I think. Let's try to get Freedom going. Only 3 more letters we have to get. We know, well, possibly know who all 3 of those people are. Or at least one guy is, we need to... Oh, they already upgraded this town. Look at this. Okay. Rough, yeah, that's what I hear. Stomas. Yeah, I don't think I could 100% this. I almost got... I either 100%ed Soul Blazer or got extremely close to finishing that. But that's easy compared to this, so... Give him these sardines. Maybe that's what he wants. Can we go back to when all the humans were still dead? And we could talk to animals and plants again? Those were the good days. I agree. Never revive the humans in this game. Oh hey, you have something that looks delicious. I'm a gourmet. Let me sample some. You want to try it? It's tinned sardines from Litz. Tinned? I don't know that cooking method. Well, let me try. Mark-handed tinned sardines to Stoma? The appearance is extremely appealing. Pass. What? Aroma is also not unpleasant. Pass. Chomp, chew. Tastes great. Pass. I, Stoma, give it the vote. My vote of confidence. This will become popular. I must reward you for the most delicious gift. Please take this. 100 gems. Okay, so maybe now the sardine guy is like happy and rich and he can give us money. Honestly, I think the first few chapters of this game are near flawless. Then it kind of falls down where it tries to be open world. Yeah, a little. They should have opened up the world earlier in the game. Or at least super unique. Also, the way the world was so desolate added to the intrigue and mystery. Once humans were back, it became mainstream and boring. Agreed. Agreed. He should have, like, had a choice whether to bring back humans or not. It was cooler when everything was in ruin. Yeah, post-apocalyptic. Alright, so we got sardines to this guy. Hopefully Litz will now be developed. Okay, so 2 more letters. I don't care if I'm going to finish this off, at least the Starch Stone quest, using using a walkthrough, but we're finishing this game today, if I can. Eddies. Alright. Give me some money, Eddie. Where are you? I worry about how much light from electricity has changed our lives. It may have stolen the warmth, like a candle's flame, from human souls. It may be just worrying needlessly. I hope so. Oh wait, I don't have the letters in hand. Yeah, like at the very end of the game, that's what I was thinking. That's true. He has a computer now, yep. It was 1995, so I don't think he could play Crisis. Now let's talk to him. What's that letter? From Near Lake? Yes, I heard some rumors. If I can be of any help, I'll contribute. Near Lake and Freedom are not far apart. They're like neighbors. He's got something on his computer. I think the one on the left is a TV, and what's on the right is a computer. Might have a VCR underneath that TV. Okay, so one more in this town. It's Bell. And then we have to go back and talk to the sardine guy. What's that letter? From Near Lake? I heard about this. I'm worried about Amanda. Let me contribute. My ex-girlfriend lives there. It touches me, too. He has prawns on his computer. Was the World Wide Web invented yet? I had dial-up from AOL in 1996, I think. And I think one of my friends had it in 1994. So, technically they would have internet. But I get the joke. Let's cross. Oh my god, remember AOL? Would not only charge you for using your phone to dial in, but they would also charge you like $3 an hour just to use it. Such crap. You had AOL at the time, Prodigy, CompuServe, those were the big three. Every PC Gamer demo disc I got had AOL paper inserts with it. Yeah, it was bad back then, Alex. They were trying to rip everybody off. But it was new, so if you used $100 worth of AOL in a month, that was like average. Now the internet is almost a necessity, exactly. It was hilariously bad. Yeah, the good thing about AOL is that they would put their software on floppies early on. You would get like free floppy disks you could erase and reuse. I would use them to make like boot disks for games. Remember when AOL had Neverwinter Nights? I wanted to play that so badly. I don't remember that. I remember AOL, for the most part, the big draw on that was that a lot of networks were on there, TV networks. If you wanted like information about TV shows, you would go on there, or movies even. They had a couple of movies on there that they were promoting. The chat rooms were mainly what you went there for. Where's the sardine guy? This hasn't evolved the city yet, so I'm hoping we don't have to evolve it. He just gives us the money. Yeah, he's gonna give us the money. What's that letter from the people of a burnt down town? Let's see that. Multiplayer gold box style? Wow. Got to the point where AOL spammed CDs out your ass and with everything. So you had a storage warehouse full of AOL CD drink coasters. I know I used them as drink coasters for at least 1 or 2 parties. Message boards were sweet. Yeah, they were. It's a good place. It was a good place to go and talk about sports and local sports teams. Nibble, that's terrible. I get touched by stories like that. A man has to be strong in times like this. I'll help too. I'm getting many orders from tin sardines, so I could send some money. Oh man. Let's take a look at that. Neverwinter Nights is a series of video games developed by BioWare and Obsidian, based on Forgotten Realms campaigns, setting of Dungeons & Dragons role-playing games. It is unrelated to the 1991 Neverwinter Nights games hosted by AOL. We go there. First multiplayer online role-playing game to display graphics and ran from 1991 to 1997 on AOL. Wow. I didn't know about that. Yeah, it was actually sold in a gold box, too. Interesting. Must have been some experience playing that online. Completely forgot there was an older... Yeah, SSI. I had no clue. Thanks for sharing that, Hefe. a decent game now. It's okay. Is it still playable on custom servers or something? I wouldn't be surprised if somebody figured that out. Should all go on there and play it. Alright, we have all our money. Let's exit. So I guess now all that's left is to go to Near Lake and bask in its newfound glory. Hoping it was rebuilt. And then go find the Starstones. Starstones, we call them. I'm going to use a walkthrough for that. I don't have the patience. Because I went to at least one location I thought it would be at, and it wasn't there. 2 locations, actually. We went to the desert, and then the town where all the zombies in it. The new version, I've played it on Xbox One. Oh, okay. The only one I've ever played was the PC version. I found that to be boring. Xbox. I don't need to talk to anybody to freedom. Here, look at Near. Look how bigger it's gotten. It's actually on the map now. Ellie? Patty? What is this? We send Near Lake's produce to various markets. They're mass-producing corn now. Well, that's cool. We rebuilt this town, or helped it get rebuilt. This is the guy who asked me to go out and give the letters out. I never thought such a fine town would rise from the ashes. I even get tears in my eyes seeing this fantastic town. Depends, Alex. I don't think the new Vampire the Masquerade is actually ever going to be released. That's my theory. Because they've already lost their development team or fired them, and I haven't heard anything in a long time. I would love to see another game, a proper one. It's not as buggy as the original, but I don't think we're going to see it, unfortunately. So sad about that. Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade, the first one, was my RPG that I played during winter or December of last year. It was pretty good. I mean, it was a little buggy and whatnot still, even with the community patches, but it was worth playing. Happy Pasta. In 2012, a single-player conversion of Neverwinter Nights was released for Unlimited Adventures after 2 years of development. Wow. They did make an offline version. Yeah, sadly, it looks like they canceled it. Yeah, I haven't heard anything. They came out with those 2, like, story games for it to support, like, get some hype, but I think it's done. That's technically VTM 2. VTM 1 is Redemption, that's true. That sucks. Yeah, I forget about Redemption. I meant, Bloodlines. McBurger? Remember me? I'm Mick, the master chef. I opened my restaurant with that beef menu. It's super popular. You come in and eat too. I've created McDonald's in this game. No, I'm trying to find Will. We can just find Will, then I could leave and continue my journey. Sealed copy of Bloodlines Best Buy Exclusive Edition, nice. The OST as well. I'm familiar with all the music on there. At one point or another, like, I would have gotten that music on the band's actual discs, like, release, but it's such a good soundtrack. Go into the burger shop? Yeah, I'll do that. Mayor McCheese. Oh my god, they got Mayor McCheese. It looks like David Bowie, this one. He used to be a farmer, but he sold off his land. Still a hick. But he's loaded with cash, so I'm going to escort him a while. Okay. Worst thing that they sold a bunch of pre-orders for Bloodlines 2. Yeah, they did. Nobody got their money back? That's not good. They have some great tracks. I was almost pre-ordered it. I was tempted to like support it, but then I'm like, let me wait. 30 euro shipping fee. This game cracks me up in some parts. Yeah, it's pretty cool. For shipping alone. Yeah, that's what 30 euros would convert to probably. When I heard they were having problems with the developer, or they fired one of the writers of it, that's when I was like, okay, forget it. Don't pre-order. Let me take a look for a second. Is it even still listed on Steam? No problem, DRS. Sorry I keep coughing. I'm like reading too much in this game. Game needs to end. Been too long. It's Joypad bad. Oh, hey, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy New Year. How's it going? I remember you changed your name, but I hadn't seen you online for a while. Hope everything's good. Let me just look this up in the store. I'm just curious about Vampire Bloodlines 2. If it's even listed still, or... Still listed in Steam. Release date, TBC. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it might be abandoned by now. A lot of people had it on their wish list. I've been good. I've been pursuing a career in acting, so just been very busy is all. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Career in acting. Yeah, I've been doing good. I started a new job about, well, over a month now, and you know, things are going well there. Things are just going well altogether so far, so I'm just riding like the wave of positivity, let's say. But thank you, and yeah, it's good to see you again, actually. I was thinking about you the other day. I'm like, what happened to some of the people I used to follow me? Because I had to change my stream time. I now stream like twice a week at night, and then, which for European time, everybody's probably sleeping. And Sundays I do stream during the day, so. But I'm glad to hear you're pursuing acting. Are you also streaming still, or? And I'm assuming you're still watching wrestling too. We had plenty of conversations about that. Would you like a cola? I'll take that too. I gotta sit to get my order. Thank you, likewise. Sorry to keep you waiting. Enjoy your meal. Okay. And I'm glad things are going well with you. No, don't walk out of town. All right, come on. Let's just go see Will already. Then we can get on with the game. In my case, it's just been a lot of soul searching. Haven't been very active on Twitch. Retired from streaming a while ago. Just fell out of love with it, to be honest. I don't blame you. There have been times where I'm like, whatever. Not easy. Especially when you have other things you really need to pursue. I don't think Will's here anymore, truthfully. Unless he's in this house. Yeah, I understand that too, Plasma. You brought that up on stream too. I mean, I keep it as a hobby, so because of that, I'm like... I can't believe I'm still streaming after 3 years, but here I am. But hopefully things will turn around for the better in 2022 for everyone. I think what really kept me streaming was my hatred for my old job. What do these do? I can be out fighting fires immediately. What? Getting maybe a 15-second delay, so apologies for the delayed message from my end. No problem. No problem. I don't have it set for low latency either. Your Lake will become the most safe and hospitable city in the world. We hope so. Rebuilt this down to ensure a fire of that size never reoccurs. We founded a fire department and organized civic groups. I know. Alright, let's get out of here and let's finish this game. Close to the end. The motivation, hate, and frustration can provide. Yeah. I can honestly say I hate how Twitch has changed from back when I first started. It's definitely changed. Even from when I first started following on Twitch. It was a good 4 years ago. Sleeper Shell I see every now and then. She's usually in DRS 43's channel from time to time. For a while there, we hadn't heard from her, but I guess she was just busy. But she doesn't stream anymore as far as I know. I haven't seen her online streaming. But she does pop into like DRS 43's channel because he's usually on at late at night. Yeah, I think in some areas it's changed for the worst. I see Sleeps most occasionally on Twitter. Yeah, sometimes I see a tweet from her as well. Okay, so now what do we do with this game? We did all that. So there's 4 places we need to go before we finish this game. First one's Neo Tokyo. There's a police station in Neo Tokyo we have to go visit. Go there. I go on many rants about how Twitch would end up becoming JTV 2.0, and it came true. Yeah, they started with the categories and not leaving any categories for gamers at the time. Speaking back and forth on Discord? Cool. Oh, she's working nights, that's why, and going back to school for her healthcare degree. That's awesome. Yeah, I catch her on the stream every once in a blue moon, but he definitely said everything was going alright. That's good to hear. JTV was the precursor to Twitch. Yeah, it was called something like Just in TV. Something like that. There you go. Yeah, that's what it was before Twitch. Us older fellas, we remember it. Where's Tokyo? That's not Tokyo. I'm pretty bad with my geography here. This has to be it. Neo Tokyo? This is China. Sorry guys, I'll respond in chat in a minute. Let me just find Tokyo. There it is. Neo Tokyo. There's supposed to be a police station here. Back in 2010, they separated from gaming category and made it Twitch, then literally shut down JTV later that year, yeah. JTV was more for people who just wanted to do, like, video blogs or instructional videos. It was kind of like trying to rival YouTube, I guess. Only it was, like, real-time streaming. Stickum? Yeah, I remember Stickum too. Tokyo, random forest on an island, confirmed. It was the Enix headquarters, so made the game. There's nobody here. Now let's finish this today. Where do you want us to go? Go into the building in the southeast of town, go in the middle room, and enter the door. And continue along and you will reach a sewer. The building? But they said we needed to go to a police station. It was the only one that wouldn't be open before. Noodles. There's nobody here. Town was destroyed, I know that. So it happened. Oh, it's in the north? The walkthrough said it was in the, in the southeast. Thanks, Elvish. Dude with bloodshot eyes, a room full of smoke, and he constantly was taking mad hits from a bong. I'm sure he had like thousands of followers and viewers. Go back to normal now, doing my test tomorrow. Fingers crossed it's negative. Good luck with that. Do the best getting a negative result on that. Oh, we gotta go north. So up the stairs. I'm gonna say, I know it has like a red light outside of it. There weren't many towns, parts of the town we could go to. In the southeast, where it told me to go. Maybe it was southwest. There, this has to be the police department. It's got a red light on top. That noise. What? What is that sound? Sounds like it's coming from that desk in the corner. There's a transceiver in the drawer. And a transceiver. Is this like a big item in the game? We've had the Omicron variant, which has been very rough. Good. No, it's something that's getting out of control here too. Omicron. Why we've been told to work from home again. No, you were right. It was in the north, and we did get the transceiver. Maybe that'll help us find everything. Yeah, please feel better. Ham frog, I don't remember offhand. Yep, that was a bannable thing back then. He probably got banned. True. Now you have Snoop Dogg who comes on Twitch and smokes up while he's streaming, so I don't seem to care about that. I feel like 2022 is just going to be the same madness. We'll see. We'll see. You know, the way we're going with COVID, it might just be like every winter we have to go through this crap for the time being. Because summer was pretty okay. We were just told today masks are required at all times regardless of vaccination. Yeah, we were doing that already. We were in the office and we were, instead of using boardrooms, we were using like Zoom still in the office to have meetings. They told us for 2 more weeks to at least work from home. I think it's going to go at least until February though. There's someone alive. There's a survivor here. Come help, Daddy, Mommy. Can you hear me? Where are you? Come help. That girl doesn't sound like she knows to operate the unit. She's probably got the talk button pressed the whole time. Hey, release the button. Quiet. Do you hear that sound behind her voice? Help! Isn't anybody there? Oh, we gotta save her. Hear it, the sound of flowing water. There's no river in this town. So that means the sewers most likely. There has to be a way underground. Okay, so that door we couldn't open is probably the door that leads to the sewer. I'm gonna try that first. I think it's gonna be like the common cold, but I think over time it'll lessen. Hopefully. But I agree with you. I don't think it's something that's gonna go away in the next, like, 10 years. Yeah. Masks do make sense. Even vaccinated people can be COVID carriers. Yeah, now people who are vaccinated are getting COVID. Is this where it was? Yeah, kind of like a flu. I agree with you. Huh? I'm certain this door was locked before. Now it's open. Go save that girl. We're so close to the end here. We're just trying to tie up loose ends. Ah, what a stench. This is overwhelming. The more fancy a town, the more dirty at the back. I have to breathe through my mouth to save my nose. Another dungeon? Cursed till death? I gotta kill this thing for no longer being cursed. Got it. No, we're still cursed. We're gonna die here, aren't we? Shoot, what's gonna... Getting your booster tomorrow? I had my booster back in September, and honestly, I have a feeling they're gonna tell us to go back for another one in February. Hand sanitizer is the way to go, too. Agreed, Plasma. If I'm gonna actually die in 4 seconds, that would suck. I don't want to trash anything. Do I have anything here I could use? Are you kidding me? I just died? Are you serious? I can't remember the last time I saved the game, too. Oh, okay. We started from there, but we don't have the letters. Just gotta make our way back to Neo Tokyo. I still have the transceiver. I thought it was gonna start me from where I saved. That was at least an hour ago. Yeah, maybe I should start save stating just in case. Enough needles for now after getting my blood work done. I had to stab my inner elbow like 4 times. Oof. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, anytime I get, like, poked, either to take blood or whatnot, I always develop bruises. They stay for about a month. Hey, I'm glad we didn't lose our progress. Yeah, I feel like people are gonna look down on me too for that reason. That's why I always try to wear like long sleeves and jackets when I get like shot or blood taken. Apparently I have to invade. Oh, you too? Yeah, usually it takes them 3-4 times to get the blood flowing out of my veins. They say my veins roll. Okay, let's go to Neo Tokyo. Again, go straight for the sewer. I don't think I have anything that could protect me from dying. See what this guide says. They can steal your cash in the sewers. Doesn't say anything about being inflicted with that debt curse. In veins. There've been times where they've had to call in like 2-3 nurses to get the blood out from me. Like nobody can figure out how to do that. I hate it. Like, but they're like, you should drink more water when you come in. I drank like a gallon of water before I got there. It didn't help. Probably all the built up scar tissue in my arm, keeping it from happening. What is this place? Friend, you came here expecting a fancy resort, didn't you? The ultimate luxury is relaxing where nothing can disturb you. They called in 2 nurses? Yeah. That happens. I'm supposed to go back on Friday, so I'm guessing it's going to be a bit of an ordeal there. Okay, let's do this. The Enix building. Is there anywhere on this island of Japan where I could save my game? An inn? There was an in at one point. There it is. Just in case we die again. Not sure. I was thinking of picking up Fire Pro Wrestling because it's on sale for $5.99 right now. But outside of streaming nowadays, I don't have much time to devote to games, and I have a shitload of games already, so probably just gonna play what I got. I'll wait and see. The last, yeah, $5.99 isn't too bad. I actually bought a huge bag of lollipops after Halloween clearance, and that's the best time to get candy, right after clearance. Those LGN wrestling games on stream, like the ones for the NES, like WrestleMania and WrestleFest and all that stuff. Take care, Elvish. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out in the follow, and helping me through some of the parts of this game. Hopefully we still won't be playing it when you get back. Take care. The nostalgia is always there. Remember the pro wrestling game on NES? That was the first one I remember playing. Graphics were great. There's this door up here I think I need to open. Not with him around. Stealing my money. Yeah, it had a guy who had like a Star Rovers mask, and another guy who was like the creature from the Black Lagoon who just bit people. It wasn't based off anything real, but it was cool. Ultra violent wrestling? I'll have to look into that one. I chair smashed the hell out of everyone. It was so brutal. Yeah, I had a couple of games for the PS1 too. I missed out on all those N64 games. Remember the backyard wrestling game? Someone help. Mommy, I'm scared. Freak. What happened? You must be getting close to her for hearing. See what's back here. Treasure chest. Sewer key. That sounds like we need that. It sounds like we really need that item. All the deathmatch type matches in one game and more. Yeah, backyard wrestling was pretty crazy. There was somebody streaming it once. Okay, so we have the sewer key. Maybe that's gonna open the door in the other room. Emulating it on stream. Oh yeah, the stories were always trashing. They were a lot of fun, just because of the stupidity and all the crazy things you could do in the game. Someone help. A lion. A lion is chasing me. Why is there a lion in the sewer? Someone, please. Lion in the sewers of Neo Tokyo. Alright, I can barely talk. I need to get some water. Give me 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Out of curiosity, did you fight Bloody Mary yet? Yes, I did. Can't remember, but think that's an optional boss and the hardest boss in the game. Remember going through hell fighting her. Yeah, she was pretty tough at first. I guess we fought her daughters first, or whatever they were, and then we fought her. I don't know if it was optional, though. 10-man rumble, I meant? Still third on speedrun.com for the fastest 20-man Royal Rumble, or 10-man Royal Rumble. That's cool. That's awesome. 20 attempts to beat her? Yeah, it took me a while. Yeah, Bloody Mary. No. When I finish streaming, though, I do save state the game just in case I crashes or something, because this is a hacked ROM. But I'm not using save states. No save states. Save states are evil. We don't do that kind of stuff. Okay, I need to get past this guy. Now we're actually in the sewers. Hey. You're still top 3. That's what matters. A lion. It's coming. Help. Calm down. Are you the only one alive? Help, please. Hurry, hurry. Grr. The saver. Save states are only good if you need to save in case of crash or soft lock. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do here. I don't think I could kill these things. Destroy them. The pond? Maybe I should go into the where she ran in. I can destroy him. The holy water. Yeah, when I'm done streaming, when I'm emulating, I'll do a save state just in case. Always good to have a backup. Why am I wasting my time with this guy? Because he's gonna curse me and I'm gonna die. Curse now. We're dead. I don't have anything to cure myself. Maybe the holy water. That's what we need, the holy water. Shoot. Holy water is important for this. Luck potion? Only got 3 holy waters. I have to say, I'd be lying if I said it didn't look like the girl was in trouble. Definitely. Ghost of Tsushima? I haven't completed it, and I'm in love with the game. No, I haven't played it, unfortunately. I've heard nothing but good things about it. A couple of people I've watched play it online. It's supposed to be really good. This will raise our luck permanently. Let's use it. And equip the transceiver. What was this? This is the transceiver. That's the camera. Sorry. This is a headset. That's what it looks like.
get past this area and then... Got him. Use some health. And I think this is going to be a full-size dungeon at the end of the game. Like the old Japanese Odyssey meets Assassin's Creed. Only ever play it if it comes to PC. Isn't it on PC? Maybe not. It's probably just PlayStation. It feels so good. I feel bad for those who haven't had the chance yet to experience it. I think it started out as an exclusive to PlayStation, but leveled up. Good. Good, 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 good. Where's this girl? Luckily I have a PS5, PC, and Xbox One. PS5s are as rare as dragon eggs. Yeah, here in the United States. Controller crankies overseas, though. PS5 feels so fast. Yeah, they're bringing the last God of War over. That's where she came out of. This is where she went into. Oh god, some big enemies here. They lower your defense if they hit you. PS5 have a special SSD, but I think PCs are starting to catch up with it. But the PS5 is optimized for specific SSD, whereas PCs have many different choices. They do. I just put a fast one in my work computer, my work laptop, and made crazy amount of difference. Overloaded, can't carry anymore. Weapon or item. Should upgrade the SSD in this computer. I didn't have the money at the time, otherwise I would have upgraded both. Get rid of Christ Spear. No, not to equip it, remove it. This is what I want to equip. Block Rod. Nothing better yet. Press that. Now we can pick this up, whatever it is. Dispose of more weapons and items? Get rid of this. Get rid of one more. Might need that rock spear. The biggest issue with SSDs for me is the price versus size. I need 3 terabytes minimum. Yeah, they're too small. Normal SSDs are cheaper. They're getting bigger, but the price is still high. What do we need to dispose? I don't understand this. Disposing weapons. Is it an item that we need to dispose? We dispose armor? Gotta be armor. There we go. We got better armor. The king armor. This is a big upgrade for 6 points at this late into the game. Normal HD, that too. I'm actually running an external SSD here. And it works fine for like emulating games because it makes them so much faster. Linus. Please don't eat me. How did a lion get into the sewers of Neo Tokyo? What the heck? Here. Okay, come on then. Battlemaster Arc is your blind date. Urgh. Huh? What's the matter with him? Ark, I got it. Don't you recall seeing this lion? Take a good close gander now. Yeah, it's Liam. That cub I helped on that test of his. That's right. It's been a long time. I know this guy. I'll take this lion down. Stand up and fight. Yeah. Can't lie down on the job. Oh, right, I can't understand animals anymore. I wish we could. When we were in that canyon, he was so small and cute. Oh, alright, well, that solves that problem. This lion suddenly got quiet when he saw you. Wonder what happened. This guy's called Liam. An old friend of mine. A lion friend? Wow, that's neat. I wonder if I can be his second human friend. Open question, what was everyone's best purchase of the year 2021? Might take me a while to figure that out. Lying friend. I have to wait for the returns on the purchase before I can actually say that it was a good purchase. So I can't answer that yet. People suddenly vanished just like that. Daddy and Mommy disappeared right in front of my eyes. I was all alone after that. I was really lonesome. This strange voice from this pendant would talk to me. Would cheer me up, saying, "Light will shine if I live on." You've been very brave. It's hard being all alone. You're all alone too. I can tell. I know I will give you this pendant. I will give you courage. It will give you courage. The Star Stone. We got our first Star Stone. Look at that. Okay. Awesome. Voice came from the transceiver. Anyone read me? If anyone can hear me, answer me. I repeat, we are Freedom's research team. Does anyone hear me? We're saved. We hear you. We're in a sewer pipe near the storage reservoir. There's a girl here and an animal friend. They need help. We read you. We're on our way. Help will come soon. Okay. I think I can be friends with this one. Well, we saved her. We got the first stone. We need 4 more, I think. Wish you could say 3080 Ti. Yeah, this year has been bad for all that. All scalpers and crypto miners. Why I never upgraded my system. Well, last year. Managed to get a 3070 at retail price by sheer luck. Oh, awesome. Yeah, but a 1080 Ti is still pretty beastly. Interest-free finance. See if we get out of this sewer system. Need 4 more of these stones. Great. Another weapon. Is any better? Yes, +8. I'll take it. And we need to use the holy water. Although dying and getting out of here might be faster than actually trying to walk out. Amazon does that stuff. I got a UPS backup on that. So good with no interest or hidden freeze. Yeah, 1080 Ti won't probably give you 4K on like on a newer game. Like you'll probably be able to do it, but not with the frame rate that you expect to have. We got cursed again. Come on. Close to the exit, too. Just need to get a new motherboard, upgrade the CPU. I play too many retro games right now, or older games, that I'm not too worried about the newer ones, but if... I'm thinking probably by the end of this year, upgrading. I don't want to get an Xbox One or PS5. I think I want to stick to... I want to stick to having a PC that's top of the line. This system I'm using right now is one I picked up basically because I needed something for work at the time. I also wanted to game on it, so... Do a full upgrade once DR5 becomes mainstream. Yeah, that's gonna probably happen later half of this year if the supply chain doesn't ruin it. Future-proofed it, which is why I can play mini games in 4K. Awesome. I'm sticking with Intel, because whatever system I get, I'm still going to be doing like Photoshop and Premiere on it. That's the only reason why I would stick with Intel. Where was the hotel? I want to save the game. Just have to get 2 or more of these stones and then we're done, I think. These are like These are like these throwaway missions at the end of the game. We technically beat the end boss, I think. Forget it. It'd be easier to leave here and go somewhere else to get save. Where do we go to next? Asterica. Antarctica? Okay, we'll go there. Just save somewhere first. Save in China. Antarctica, yep. Antarctica, my Aunt Dolores. As far as I know, the Adobe stuff is supposedly optimized for Intel. It always has been on the PC. So I don't know too much about how those programs work on Ryzen. So I can't really comment on it, but I usually stick to Intel just because I go with the devil I know. I mean, back in the day, I used to have AMD PCs, so 64-bit AMD chips and stuff like that. The FX chip, all that cool stuff was out back then. I was fine with it. Especially for even running Photoshop, it was fine. What about switching to AMD when I built newer PC last year? Ended up sticking with Intel and got an 11 Gen core CPU. Nice. Yeah, the music in this game is really cool. I wish they would have given it a proper release in North America. We're in the South Pole. Do this. Wait, I can't go that way? I thought there was a hole in the ground. I literally jumped in the hole and I didn't fall. New armor at the end of the game. Means I gotta throw one of these out. This is what we got, the C-mail. Less than what we already have. Life potion. This will up our health. Well, Intel is behind a bit in terms of number of cores, but I think AMD still has a little bit of a ways to go in terms of stability. From what I hear. 980 Pro with 1 terabyte. Damn fast PCIe. Yes. 4.0. We're supposed to go in here. Fall down. Okay. Oh, okay. That's stupid. You fall down, you just get hurt. What about here? But maybe it would take us to a different level. indeed. Is there anything else in here? I don't think there's anything else in here. This dungeon is completely dumb, and we just died. Other than the life potion, everything in here was useless. I'm not even going to bother sailing there again if I have to. I mean, the life potion would help, but at this point in the game, we're just going to level up again anyway. We go into a dungeon. I'll leave it. So close to the end. Sail southeast to South America, land on the dock on the west coast of South America, and walk to Astarica. Maybe it's not Antarctica. Australia. Yeah, I would say if it was 40% off, that's probably the best purchase. Ooh. That is an awesome purchase at 40% off. South America. We're gonna land here. A house over here. Let's check it out. I thought we were supposed to get Antarctica. Astarica. Strange voice whispered in Ark's head. Ark, what time is it? Take the goblet placed on the altar. Ark, as if hypnotized, carried the goblet to his lips. Uh-oh. This is Astarica. Astarica. Let's call it Astarica. The holy land that observes on awakening, you shall be witness to an odd vision. I'm trying to read this quickly. Meilin, it's you. What are you doing here? How dare you? I am Meilin. Melia, a priest serving Lord Mela. Peril. Freedom's peril. I am Pela, a priest serving Lord Mela. Go hear what Lord Mela wishes to tell you. Okay. A holy ceremony is held yearly, as Astarica's custom. At the 6 goblets on the altar, night dew collects over a year. One of them is said to bring the drinker closer to the gods. The chosen drinks one and spends a year without food or drink. Drinking the wrong goblet means death. But if the correct choice is made, a god is born from our tribe. From the last ritual, today is exactly 1 year. 2 priests have gone to inspect, but they have not returned. I would therefore like to ask a skilled warrior like you to go. Alright. We gotta go save people? Why are there still dungeons this far into the game? There we go. Is this a full-size dungeon, or is it like a half-size dungeon where you just need to grab a couple items and run? Getting pretty late here. We're in. Oh, you know what? Screw that up. We're supposed to put these in the correct places on the top altar. Those empty areas. Pushed it too far. This is what the issue is. Now the game crashed? Seriously? No, it didn't. One goes left, one goes right, I think. I don't think it matters which one goes where. Yeah, I don't understand why they put this at the end of the game. We're gonna have stuff like this. Put it throughout the game, so that you could do some of these quests as you go along. Don't make this like the last part of the game. Make a boss battle the last part. I agree, they were trying to be edgy, I guess, and different. Spooters! A holy suit. More armor. Crash armor. Anything we get at this point in the game is going to be trash armor, I think. And weaponry. Why I didn't go back to Antarctica. Just run past it. It's not worth it. Oh, Elle is here. Crazy. Well, at least it looks like her. Unbelievable. You chose the correct goblet? You were alive. I can see the scene a year ago. I took you as you wailed to the back of the altar. And you became totally alone. You endured that year of solitude and became superhuman. This year was long. It felt like centuries. I spent every day in fear. The candle of life will be snuffed. But I never died. When I became like this, I understood the true significance of God. Humans are pathetic creatures, driven by desires and living in misery. A ritual this stupid is only for gaining power over other tribes. I've had enough of people. If they all disappeared, it will be peaceful. Uh-oh. What are you doing? I'm going to make you a god. God of death. Hell, stop. What is wrong with a life that never... Phyla? It was Phyta before. Stop it. It's pointless to say anything now. It's not possible to understand. But before I leave this world, I'll show you a human quality. An emotion called love that no other living thing has. Boy. Phyla, I love you. When we were born, we joined again. You come seeking an immortal body? Humans are all the same. For an instant, your face looked like a demon's. A person is said to have two faces. The external and internal selves. Maybe that sacred goblet's water just awakens the internal soul. And why don't you try it? Your goblet behind you is filled to the brim, which... Did we? Saying the goblet behind me. We do this and like die or something? I know she's saying, I think she's tricking us. Let's pick one up. He vomited either way. The end of human life is straight. Oh, we made it back. That's supposed to happen? Ooh, strange dream. Another one, okay. Second starstone. Cool. Three more to go, and then we can finish this game. It's gonna be a very long stream. I'll finish this. Okay, next is Alaska. We're getting there. We're almost towards the end. Stopover? Yeah, that's right. We can't talk to them anymore. No, where's he taking me? I don't want to go anywhere. Siberia. I hope this is part of the mission. Where's he taking me? Austria? Gotta go to Greenland. Down here? Suncoast, we've never been here. Might as well save the game if we can. As long as there isn't like some crazy boss battle at the end, I should be able to finish it. I have to split it in two when I put it up on YouTube. Stay for 5 gems, I'll do that. Is there an item shop in here? There's a tourism place. I'm not gonna bother with it. Tea house? Tea house. Oh, okay. Seafood restaurant. All you can eat? Smorgasbord for just 15 gems. No thanks. Only got smorgasbord on right now. Be like an item shop. Gift shop, there we go. See if there's anything new here. Everything's like bust. Just buy some health items. Probably need holy water as well. Cave here? Hare's Rock. We can't pick up. Pretty sure we haven't been here before in Greenland. I hope. There's only one way to go. I am a scientist. This place is the least polluted when Earth is endangered like now. I intend to witness the world's end here. You listen to me? Sure. A certain race revered this grand view and vast nature as God. But today, modern scientists make a racket without preserving nature. When did humans become so big to think they can protect gods? Perhaps the beginning of the end started here. I thought those things. I thought all the while I watched this beautiful world. I gradually became aware of a voice calling my name from somewhere. An older boy will appear bearing a rod. The voice said to give the boy my starstone. There we go. There one. The voice seemed to emanate from this very earth. Take this stone, I have always had it with me since I was a child. We got another one. Okay, a few more to go. Once we have them all, I don't really know what we need to do. We just take them to a shrine somewhere and maybe place them on there. Next. Ayers Rocks. Sail to Australia and go into the mountain. Go to the top of the mountain and talk to the man. Where are we exactly? This is not Greenland, is it? Why would people be sunbathing in Greenland? That's where I thought we were. Okay, we need to go back to Alaska. I thought he was going to take us to Greenland. He didn't. Ingenia is where we need to go. That face while he was flying with the bird, yeah. Apparently there's a cave up here. Yeah, it's like he's wrapped in a, He looks like a baby when he's flying, and basically like they're delivering him like a stork would deliver a baby. Another nomad village? I study migratory birds here. Migratory birds have different flight paths. Alaska and Australia, North America and Cameo. North America and Savannah, and South America and Greenland are flown. Birds are wonderful. I wish I was a bird. So there is a way to get to Greenland from here. We were in Australia just now. I thought that was supposed to be Greenland. I'm all confused. Sail to Alaska, then go to the small forest in the northwest of Alaska to find stopover. Talk to the bird and choose exclamation points to fly to Greenland. So maybe we picked the wrong choice because we can't talk to him anymore. Try this. This is supposed to take me to Greenland? Got it. 'Cause I think we did that and we went to Australia. Yeah, his eyes are bugging out when he's in the air. He's got like that, oh my god, what are we doing kind of look. No, that's Australia. I picked the wrong option. I was supposed to pick option 2. We gotta fly back. Try this. Maybe not. I think this walkthrough is completely wrong. Now we're going back to Alaska, which is fine. So let's try this again. But it should take us to Greenland, not Alaska. The walkthrough I'm using might be wrong. Unless there's another bird in here? Nope. But he takes me to Australia. Talk to the man on top of the mountain. This can't be right. Look for something better. Literally, it's finding these last 2 stones, and I think there's this big end sequence, possibly. If not, then we'll finish it Tuesday, I guess, on the next stream, but take a look. I really wanted to finish it today. Just an item walkthrough. Okay, so we're in completely the wrong place. We're not supposed to be in Alaska. We need to go to Leoto, which is in Brazil. There's a bird there that we take to go to Greenland. That's what the issue is. The walkthrough I was using originally is completely wrong. I don't think we could cut through Panama. There's no Panama Canal in this game. We're almost going into 5 hours. I'm going to stop at 5 p.m. no matter what. Hey Tikaru, how are you? Happy New Year. How's everything? We're getting close to the end here, but sending us on all these crazy end quests. Who am I supposed to talk to? Gotta give the flowers to somebody. No, I don't give flowers to anybody here. I talk to... I have to take a seagull out of here. And find it. Because I don't think there ever was a seagull, truthfully. Drawing some stuff. I'm doing good. Trying to finish up this game. Thank you for the New Year wishes. It's a little frustrating that this late in the game they're making us run around to do these quests, but I can't seem to get back on track to where we need to go. I need to go to Greenland. There's a bird that takes us to Greenland. I just don't know where he is. Portal, no. This walkthrough is just as bad as the other one. The other one told us to go to Alaska to get to Greenland, but we ended up in Australia instead. Alright, I can confirm there's another battle after this, so... possibly. Yeah, there's a big boss battle. We're gonna have to finish it on Tuesday, but let me at least get all the Star Stones now. Yeah, the huge delay, so refreshed. Apparently that's been happening today on Twitch. America, we got that. We went to Neo Tokyo. A small forest. In the forest, you'll find a bird. Okay. Down here. My goal is at the left. If you're really fast, I will give you something nice. No. There's a bird here somewhere that flies us off. Maybe we went too far south. Western Mountain Range. That's not right. We're not in the right spot. This where the bird is? Life potion, nice. So there is a final dungeon, there's a boss, there's 2 dungeons I think left. Supposed to be a bird somewhere here. This here. This is where the bird is. Now he's gonna take us to Greenland. Cave here? $161 gems. Not exactly what I needed. Take it. Okay, there's a village in the south with the penguins. Gotta talk to a penguin holding a flower. I don't think we could talk to anybody here, and we're not supposed to eat their fish. Pretty flower. Oh, we gave him the flower. In return, obtained the starstone from the penguin. There we go. I don't know what was said in that conversation, but we got it. Easy. There's no point in hanging out here since we can't talk to the animals anymore. That part of the game that we can't do that. Did Australia. All right. Do we head back? Reading something. We have to sail to the west coast of Africa. From there we can visit the caravan who are resting at the oasis. Okay. Let's go for this ride. Gonna pick up the last one. I think that's it for today. We do that. Oh, it's been a good stream, a very long stream. We have 2 more parts to go. I'm guessing they're dungeons. A boss battle. Well, I'm assuming. And then the game's over. So it will be Tuesday night. I'm a little disappointed. I thought we would have finished it today. But all these quests running around are... I could have done without them. Go to the west coast of Africa. It's a good game otherwise. When you're streaming it, maybe it wasn't meant for streaming. It's got all these side quests, I think. Like, whatever. This is the caravan. We've been here before, actually. We seek might be here. This person must have collapsed. I hope I don't end that way. Hark, look at the skeleton's neck. It has something that looks like a necklace. No, the stone on the necklace. Don't you recognize it? Oh hey, isn't that the stone Liam found at the canyon? He said he was going to to treasure it forever, so why is it here? A human probably snuck into the lion's den. They'll go anywhere if they smell money. Ark obtained the Starstone. That's the last one, I think. I hope. Now we should have them all. We got 5. I think that's it. There are some games that just don't know when to wrap it up. Meh. There isn't a rule about meant for streaming or not. Yeah, I know. But this game should have wrapped it up. Compared to the other 2 games, it's just dragging at this point. Like, we should have finished it today. This game is longer than it needed to be, and longer than I thought it was. That's what the whole problem is here. This is the 10th stream, we're gonna go into 11. Why I don't normally stream RPGs. But I do once a year. So now where? Because we're not going to go to New Zealand. No point in going there. We go to the southern coast of the South Pole. Gotta save state it just in case something crazy happens. Where I need to go. How do I get in there now? I didn't know there would be a place this dry at the South Pole. Huh? These look like tombstones. Why at this extreme edge of the world? This is how I felt about Chrono Trigger. Wasn't in the original, The Lost Sanctum. I knew this game would be longer, but it looks like an altar of some sort. That's where we place the stones. Huge fetch quest. This had 2 fetch quests at the end. And you had to figure out where to go, so we had to use the walkthrough for it. As annoying as it was. It looks like an altar of some sort. Got that. Starstone. My memory's going. I held this up already before. I guess there's 5 of these. Yeah, I need to put them in. You don't think it was a good addition? I didn't mind it. I could see why... I could see why you didn't like it, and I could see why this is as annoying as probably that was. You know, fetch quests kind of pad out a game for no reason. Probably 5+ hours of backtracking and fetch quest stuff. Yeah, I don't remember it being that long, but then again, I played Chrono Trigger in probably like 1998, 1999. This was worse than that. Oh, it was added to the DS version? Then that's why I don't remember it. Why would they add anything to a DS version? The game. Like, why not just make a 1-for-1 remake? So I didn't have to suffer through it. Okay. I apologize then. Because I didn't realize it wasn't in the original version. Been well over 20 years since I played and beat that game. I didn't realize they added stuff to the DS version. Okay, we got one more. A voice echoed in Ark's head. It sounded exactly like Ark. You survived countless encounters with danger. However injured you were in fighting, you never did die. You know why? It is because you are the legendary hero. Stress a tiny bit of new content out a lot. I hate when they do that. I hate when they put new content in a re-release and it turns out to be like, we're just padding the game. Represent the light side, and you represent the dark side. People are said to meet someone identical See them once in a lifetime. There are two arcs in the internal and external worlds. The re-emergence of Veruga disturbed Earth's balance. Earth's history is likened to a clock. The hour hand points to 13. Time that cannot exist. No, a time that must not exist. Now close your eyes. Think deeply about the Earth. Oh, you pass out. This is it. Chapter 4. Okay, this has to be the end of the game. Resurrection of the Hero. It's like a quest to find oneself. Once your levels begin to reach level 4. Okay, there's Princess L. I'm going to save it here. I'm going to save state it. We're going to call it here. It's been fun. It's been way too long, I think. Thanks for hanging out, checking out this game. We will finish it next stream. And the next stream will be Tuesday at 8:30. We have to be able to finish this next stream. After this, we're going to finish off Iron Fury, which I started but never finished. Then I have a PS2 game selected for after that, but we'll get into that when we get closer. Let's raid someone. It's been fun seeing everybody today on stream. Happy New Year. You have a better year this year. Stay safe. Try to avoid COVID as much as you can. Or are we going to raid? Let's raid Synthetic Pound Cake. Playing retro games on real hardware. Have a great night, Synergy. And right now he is playing Jack and Daxter on real hardware. Check it out. Good night, guys.